Hello, hello. Time for a stream chat. Time for the rare, very rare live stream that doesn't happen enough around here lately. Which I'm going to try and change. I want to do more streams. I want to get back into doing more of that stuff. And a lot of it will be at this kind of time of day. Because me trying to do streams at the same time that I used to do them, where's that? Just seems impossible lately. Like, I used to have my dinner, get a little bit of sleep, wake up for the midnight stream from midnight till 4 a.m, then get whatever sleep I could before doing the next day. Lately, well, since I got back from hospital, I find it impossible now to get that sleep, wake up and be awake for a stream, or even having the sleep before the stream seems to be impossible. So it's been really annoying because for years that was our stream time, and that was when everyone turned up, and that's when everyone knew to be here, basically. And that's all pretty well changed because of my crap. Not that I could help it, but that's what it was. Yoink. So yeah, we're going to try and figure a new schedule. Try and get a bit more rhythm back into the streaming so we can do it more often and do more games and have some more fun and that sort of stuff. Today, we're just going to do some livery stuff. I was going to do some Seth Thieves, but I've got no idea if Kenny's about. So I figured I'm going to do a livery or two for the Jag, the upcoming Jag Cup for Assetto Corsa. I've already done 30 liveries, and I'm going to leave it at 30, but I remembered that I wanted to do a livery based on this. Big fan of Marcus Ambrose. Okay, big fan. So I was going to do a livery based on the Pertec Falcon, and I kind of forgot. Don't tell Marcus. I kind of forgot. So I want to do one. Meaning, unfortunately, that I'm going to have to do another one after that. So we've got 32 because we're not doing 31. So, whilst we do this one, we need to think of the next one. All right, let's get into the work, the livery. Okay. First things first, let's open up our files and let's kill that, and let's put on that. I got my playlist ready to go, so we can have some different musics. Now I'm putting number 9 on the car. I know realistically it should be number 1 because he was the championship winner multiple years in a row, or it should be number 4 because that's what number he had beforehand. But those numbers are already taken. So, sorry. My bad, Marcus. Right now, I wonder if I can get Pertec Falcon Blue. Can I get the color code for it? Doesn't look like it. Which is irritating because there was about 3 or 4 different blues that they used. Yoink. Yoink. Multiply that bad boy. Let's try. No, it's not going to be. But then that's going to be way too dark. This is the problem, you see. All I can do to get the colour of this car is look at a picture and I might feel it's like that. Look at a picture and I drop the colour from the picture. The problem is when you do that, you've got different shades of the colour in all different spots. So depending on what light you've got in what spot, so it's not going to be the colour of the roof because you've got a white background. This roof is reflecting the white background, which makes the colour lighter than it actually is. Follow me? Yoink. Hello, Zeno. I see you hiding away there in chat. Hope you're well. So, yeah. Getting the correct blue can be a poo. Because nowhere on the internet apparently has the actual blue. And if I search Pertec, again, there's 50 different blues. That's pretty dark. And technically it's a Pertec blue. Is it the Pertec blue? All visible. Generate. Meep. Count fingers. Work. It's not too bad. Did I open? Yeah, I did. Right, so that'll be front wing, rear wing, painted blue as well. So that's pretty well our base. Base-ish. Yoink. Oh, I better share that in. I better share that in our Facebook too. Okay. Crazy, there's literally no one here after this amount of time. How sad. How sad. All those people that used to come and hang out. Yada yada yada. Why can't I just do a post? Cheapest. If it's not an event, just do a fucking post. Facebook, you idiot. Literally just trying to do a post. Do you want to create an event? No. I just want to do a post. The Auto, how are you? Dragoli, how are you? Hope you boys are well. See you, I have no idea. Right, back to that. Close that. Back to that. Back to that. Right, so we need purchase logo, which I probably have, but I'll large. So when I look across here, you're not missing much. I'm literally Googling logos, basically, looking for a good quality logo that I can put on this car, and it's not going to stretch out weird or look stupid or anything like that. Per tech, how big's that one? Not big enough. Well, that one. Not ideal. Okay, so this one, save. This one is big enough. We just need to colour it. Because for some reason it's all blue. But that don't matter. Tank. Colorize. Cut that so it's own bent. Doesn't seem red enough. There's so many of these colours on liveries and the decals and all that, but when you actually do a colour grab, they're never red. They're always this weird pinky red. So I'm going to do it like that. Like that. And then Like that. That's what we're doing. Optimus Prime. Bloody oath. Lawrence? Lawrence? 'Tis Lawrence, isn't it? How long has it been since I've seen you? Holy crap. Bloody good to see, mate. Thank you for coming and getting into the stream. Good on you. Means a lot. Right. We need... duplicate that. You need... that kind of wants to be a bit smaller. That's actually pretty bang on the size. Duplicate that, flip that. Line that back up to that. So when I move that up here, it's going to be the same distance front and back. Very long time, mate. What's been going on? What have you been up to? Look how they're all hopping in the chat now. Good on you. Say hello, chat. Say hello. What we might even do today too, what we might even do, possibly, is get some people in voice. Thoughts? We can do a bit of a chit-chat session out of that session. Actually, in the voice chats with some of you guys. Thoughts? You got to be in the Discord, obviously. I don't know if you're in the Discord, are you, Lawrence? Join the Discord if you're not in the chat. Okay? Free. Join the Discord. Then you can come say g'day. You can check out the gaming stuff, obviously, all this. There is still RC stuff in there for those, Lawrence. For the... You were an RC person, weren't you, Lawrence? Or were you? I forget now. I feel like you were. Right, where was I? Percheck logo. That's going to have to be somewhere about like yeah, I think. Yep. What's that? 1034? Remember 1034, chat. Yeah, we're sort of going to have to go about a bit like that. We'll duplicate that. Colorize that. Put that under that. Lot. Duplicate. Colors. Okay. Don't say. Yeah, well, I mean, look, the days of the old live feeds that we used to do on Facebook, they're probably gone. I mean, there's not much I can do in that sense. You would not want to see my RC desk right now. I can barely see it. I would like to do more RC stuff. It's just very tricky. It's really tough. I did get a new RC, Lawrence. All right. I will try and do a video on this one in the coming weeks. I know. I've not done an RC video in forever. Actually, since I got the one that's behind me. Yeah, that one. I will try and do a video on that. We're gonna head out with myself and Linton, the father-in-law. We're gonna take his CC01, take that out. I just recently did a new motor to put the Year Racing 5 slot in it. I did that. I put a new receiver in it because his radio was playing up. So I put a new radio and receiver in it. Got him a rounded lipo, which you need for the Tamiya trucks. Real pain in the butt, but I found one. And a new battery charger and all that sort of stuff. You like it. So I just got and put all that stuff in his truck. And she's ready to go. I gave it to him yesterday. So within the coming weeks, I think with our timetable, we're probably looking at least 2 weeks from now. We'll go out and take him for a run. And I'm actually going to film it and we'll do a proper video. Yep. Yeah, I built that truck for him, Lawrence, like 2 years ago, probably 3 years ago. But he loves it, which is awesome. That's why I did the whole thing in the first place. I feel like my camera needs to move, chat. Yeah, it does. Slightly. It's got to go that way. That way? Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah, I think that's better. Don't mind me. So yeah, did that, and his truck's ready to go again, which is good because I spent a bit of time on that thing. I do quite like his little truck. I think it's really nice. I don't know if this is going to work for this piece. Technically, it should. It's supposed to be like that, and no problem with that. See, it's going to sit more like that. And what have you been doing with your RC stuff, Lawrence? What was the last thing you've driven and when did you do it? I haven't seen you do any RC stuff in a while. Quite a while. Hey, what's going on there? See, this is a problem too. Like, it seems as soon as I stop posting BCRC every day, everyone else just motherfucker can't bother, and they stop doing it too. Come check out the stream as I'm painting one right now live. Come say good day, Anthony, because we're live. You guys, you'll get those cross RC. What did you want my what? Why did you need my email address? I can send it to you. What are you planning? What have I forgotten? Apparently I've forgotten a lot of stuff since the heart attack. Apparently. Right, so then I'll go like that. That'll be duplicated. That'll be colorized black for the shadow. That'll be merged down. That'll be duplicated, and then that'll be flipped that way. And then that'll be lit up here. Oh, actually, no, we can't go back with it. I'll have to move the Pertec forwards. Why does that not? There, I'm confusing myself. Easy enough, don't you? About there. Okay. Making this look difficult, I'll tell you. Now, the problem we're going to have here now with this is duplicate. This bad ball is going to be stretched to poopery. What doesn't help me is the side profile of this Jaguar is a lot lower than the Falcon. A lot lower. That's really annoying. Really annoying. Now, we're going to have to deal with what we can do. I think that was a better placement. Get rid of that. I may have to redo this back on. Yeah, that'll be all right. Yeah, mate. No worries. Life has changed. You can build those trucks finally. So you're as bad as I am. You've lost the info and email address. Okay. What email? Oh, well, can I send you a message through here? Whisper. Why is it not giving me? Stop popping up. That's not what I want. Why can't I just click on your name and whisper to you? Send me a message on Facebook, Lawrence. Send me a message on Facebook and I'll send you the whatever you need. That'd be the way to go, mate. What I'm doing here, chat, is literally just erasing the fuzz. Because when you resize stuff, programs like GIMP, what we're using to paint, will often anti-alias the edges. Then that puts this little fluffy edge on there, which takes the sharpness away. So if you're doing a 4K image, which we are, it'll stick out and be really obvious. So we're just gonna whiz around here a bit, just to sharpen up the edges. Lovely. Now we'll duplicate that and we'll make that black. Then we'll double check the way it goes. Yep, good. Merge that down to there. Duplicate that, flip that way. Actually pumped about doing a Pertec livery. Boom, boom, boom. Gonna be happy too to have Ambrose in the field because I've done all of these cars, chat. All of these liveries. Let me move that out your way. Joy. So we've done all of these different liveries for this class. And there's a little bit of something for everyone. all of those liveries. And I didn't have Ambrose. So we're fixing that right now. Yoink. And I'm already liking it. I'm going to have to do custom coloured wheels. So we're going to yoink. Where's the silver and black one I did? That one. Yoink that. Pop that in there, which will change the colour of my wheels. And then we're going to change that colour. To that colour. I'm borderline tempted, champ. Because V8 supercars, for anyone that's aware, the whole wheel was the same colour. So I'm kind of tempted to make that dark. And paint everything else this colour. I need to I might do that right now. I need to UV map these wheels. To see how there's black and yellow mishmashing in there. The only problem I'm going to have, right, there's a chance here, I re-UV map this, and it screws up other wheels on different cars, which means I'll have to go back and paint wheels, but whatever. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to close that. We're going to crack open the Blender file. This is why you always save your stuff, chat. Never just get rid of it. So here's our car in the 3D model form. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate that, mate. I've been doing crazy amounts. For the last who knows how long. As soon as I got home from rehab, the day I got home, I was working. Because for some reason, I just can't help myself. I find it hard these days just to sit down and do nothing. So I'm always doing something. Always. And I had to do this because it's the drag. You know what I mean? It's the drag. Like, pretty pumped. I'm making my car for Assetto Corsa. And it's going to be a wicked race car, basically. It is a wicked race car. Right, so what I've got to do is, right, the wheels, UV editing. Yoink. This is our... Why is that all showing like it's that small? That's not right. That's not right at all. This is going to be not fun, chat. I now have to try and move this, scale this, so that all these pieces are going to be where the colours are. So if I put that, it's just going to be different, isn't it? Oh, this is going to be a nightmare. Oh. Because I'm going to have to go through Lordy. And, oh my word. Regret. Can you smell that, chat? Regret. All of the regret. Don't want that colour. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to re-UV map this wheel. Then I'm going to go and delete all the other wheels. And then put this wheel in all the other corners. So they all share the same UV map. I'm going to have to repaint all the wheels on this car. But this will let me paint the wheels as custom as I like and as accurate as I like, so forth. I just have to go around now. I'm currently picking the piece that's going to be the painted center. That's all I'm trying to grab. So it's going to go from that ring. Grab that. Not what I intended to do today. But the joys of modding, chat. And this is the sort of stuff that you got to do if you want your cars to be good. There's a reason my cars are on a Patreon. That's because I go the extra mile and I spend a lot of time making my cars epic. It's just very time consuming, especially doing all these fiddly little bits. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We've got to be very thorough with this, chat. They are going to be coloured. Oop, not that big. One of these cars or one of these wheels. I'd hate to imagine. I'll put it this way. The total time that I've spent on... I've made a series of GT3 cars. So I've got 24 different GT3 cars. All these cars. And there's well over 1,200 hours in them. Well over. Yeah. And those, they're free. They're in the Discord for free. All 24 of them. Crazy. Yoink. Alright, I think we're winning. see that are not selected. So now I'm just looking all through this panel to make sure there's no bits that are this colour that shouldn't be. Like that. See that? Sneaky little poo. Like that one. See, this is what I got to check. If you don't, you end up with pieces that are not painted the right colour. That, I think, is good. So now, we'll go face on, project that from view. So that UV map, that piece there, is now just that piece. So now if I select all of it, it's separated. I don't know how. Oh no, don't tell me there's a backing piece. Oh, thank you, it's all one piece. Okay, so now move that. Right, so now you can see when we paint this, this is the center cap for the paint, right? That's literally all that center cap part. All of this piece in here, all of that. This is obviously all of our spokes that we just grabbed. So the outside piece here is all the brushed aluminum ring around the outside. Okay. Something else we can do, we can kind of mix this up here. Grab that. Put that like that. So now, oh, what have we got there? Okay. And now we grab the rest. Okay, so we're going to grab this. Why is that there? There's a piece that's been missed, that's why. And it's down here somewhere. They were selected before. There it is there. That one piece. This is why you look all around. It's very easy to have to do a lot of this stuff multiple times just to get everything correct. So this piece is going to be that big. And then this piece, I want to have these separate. Ideally I do. That's not going to work. So we're going to do this different. We're going to scale this down to like that. Put that in the middle. Okay, so now these are actually separate pieces. So we've got our outside ring, the centre paint, the lug nut, if you like. I don't call them lug nuts, but anyway. So now originally our wheels had a piece that was painted all weird in a sense so that you can get that BBS sticker on there. To do that is a lot of messing about in a sense if you're going to have one section of this. So you've got to grab one little section of this lip, and then you have to UV it from like this way. So then that's this piece, just that square. We're going to rotate that -90, put that up here. So that's now this piece. Okay, so I'll be able to paint this square with this BBS and underneath it, whatever colour the wheel's going to be, the wheel centre. This will remain unless I change it to chrome. I'm tempted to make that actually chrome chat. The only problem is with that is we've got to get the wheel, edit the wheel, go around, pick the whole thing, separate it, I mean, it will make the wheel look nicer, being chrome. So if I separate that by selection, so now, why did that not separate? Chant, why did it separate? That should separate. Duplicate. Hide. No, that's not cooperating at all. Bugger it, we'll leave it painted. What I was going to do was get rid of the texture that was on it, and then put my chrome texture on it, same as those little bumperettes have. So then that ring would be chrome. Hey Katari, that's what I was thinking about doing, but it's not cooperating for me for some reason, and it might be because that's already in the parent. Perhaps parent, clear parent, keep transformation. We'll try again. Nope. You're blessed. Don't know about that. Thank you very much for the follow, mate. Good on you. Good on you. Oh, did that grab that? Yeah, I'm confused with exactly what it's done. How long have I been working on this? A few weeks, I think. Yeah, a few weeks. How have I been? Good now. Recovering. Had a heart attack in December. Got back home in February, end of February. Pretty much got home and straight back into making cars. Pretty much. Right, we're just going to go with leaving that painted, chat. That's what we're going to do. So let me look at where we're at. So we've got outside ring, center cap, paint. That should be fine. Should be fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to clear parent, get rid of that. Oh no, that's going to be shit because of camber. Oh, because I didn't. Oh, chat. They cambered. Top tip, and I should have remembered this, but I wasn't going to be messing with the wheels, which makes me now not want to even do it. Don't save. When you export a car, if you're going to work on it, anything to do with the wheels, go into here, align wheels using data. Let me unpack this car because I've already packed it. Go into your data, into your suspensions. Go to camber, 0 it. Make it 0 so the wheel is directly up and down. Trust. You can put that value back later. 0 that value so that when you export the car, the wheels are directly straight up and down. So if you modify anything with a wheel, you don't have to worry about something being off center. It's very easy to put wheels on a car and change it around, and your wheel starts going like this all of a sudden. It's because it's off center. Horrible mess. And if you think you can go into Blender and I'll just rotate it up a little bit, you're never going to get it right. It's always off. So yeah, I'm just going to deal with that and that'll be fine. I'll get over it, basically. So yeah, that's where we're at with that. And I don't mind that. I can get over it with this car. I can cheat and make the thing smaller. Just got to do trickery like this. There's a reason I do it like this, chat. I'll tell you why in a minute. There. Now it's black center, and it doesn't put black on the cap itself. That's fine. There's tricks around a lot of this stuff. But yeah, the best trick is UV it properly in the first place. These wheels were not mine, I did not make them. I did not do the UV map on them, okay? If I did, they would have been done properly. I had to import stuff from where? KS editor can be a right poo. Importing stuff into Blender. Let's grab this Aston Martin. I don't know where I got it from or whose it is or why it's here, because I don't like it. I don't know why I've got that. Anyway, unpack LODs, which is going to give us this inside our car folder. What is uwu? I'm 41. I don't do uwu. English. Please with the English. Getting stuff into Blender. Oh, here we go. I can do a thing here. Okay. You've got your car that you've worked on in Blender. You've exported it from Blender, and I'm going to show you something here that's very important. File. So we've worked on our car, and we're happy with it. We're going to put it into Assetto Corsa. Export. FBX. Remember this step. Scalings. FBX unit scale Has to be. Otherwise, it'll be 100 times bigger in Assetto Corsa. Literally 100 times. Make sure you do unit scale. Then you can export from there, you're good. Then in your editor, open up your FBX. Ding. There's your cut. So then you can go around and modify all your paint values and such. I'll give you a top tip. Do this in the showroom. What you do is you go around and you give everything per pixel reflection. Everything. Except for the body. The body you do multi-map and give it your maps down here. There's two more below my camera, but why is your editor working so smooth and stuff? Yours is lagging. What are your PC specs? Oh, which reminds me, I need to update mine. Let me do that now. I need to update mine in Streamlabs. What's it under, chat? Cloudbot. Commands. Specs. Gigabyte. 5080 Master. Confirm. Okay. That should be good now. Can you drive the Jaguar or is Hannah a chauffeur? There we go. How's that for a PC chat? Oh, Chubbers! How are you, mate? I didn't expect to see you today. Aren't you out with family? You should be doing family stuff. I appreciate all you guys being here, just so you're aware. 47. I mean, you should be running all right. What version of editor have you got? Qatari? When you do a material on a car, right? So this is let's just go cancel. New. General. Don't say that's fine. Okay, so this is our car, for pretend's sake. This is our car. We go down here to the materials. We erase whatever's on it because that's not what we want. We want to make our own. So we're going to go new, and we're going to name it paint for car. Okay, so that's going to be our material. Okay. Kill. I keep thinking about getting that bloody roadcraft, chumps. If I do, I'll stream it in the morning. Thoughts, chap? I keep thinking about getting this game, and I'm probably going to regret doing it. Public. Well, go on the interwebs and find version 6, I believe it is. Yeah, version 6. This is public as well. It's not a paid version or anything. Like I was saying, all your materials per pixel reflection, except for the car, which is a multi-map. So you've got your car paint, your bump map, which will just be a color of purple, so it's smooth. Can we see that in there? Yes. So it'll be like that. That makes the car smooth. If you've got lots of different colors of purple and slight greens and stuff in there, it'll be bumpy. That's how bump maps work. It makes the game think there's lifts and lowers in the paint. Then detail, which just do a clear file. Literally invisible clear file. You can do like a paint fleck, which is essentially little white dots. That's all it is. Little white dots spread out over a texture. It'll get repeated over the car. to look like metallic chips in the paint. It looks crap, don't do it. Just do the colour. And then you've got your glass detail, which is essentially it's usually from white to black. The blacker it is, the more matte it is. The whiter it is, the shinier it is. So if it's white, it's stupid shiny. If it, here, I'll give you an example. If I go to this car here, this showroom, and I export the map to the skin folder, then we'll open up said map. What did they save it as? I didn't even read that. Specular, of course. Okay, so that's crazy white. Okay, we're gonna de-whiten that real quick. Paint that black. Override it. Yep, that's fine. See how matte it is now? No shine. No shine whatsoever. Matte as you'll get. The roof's different because that's a different material. But the body delivery has no shine. If we go to one of the different liveries, that gets its shine back because it hasn't got the modified file that we modified. Okay, so that's how your map file works when you're doing car paints. But that's essentially how you add your texture. Go into Blender, give it a name, go and find the file. I know I keep going back and forwards here, chap. So add your texture name down here, base color. Click the yellow dot, image texture, open, and then pick the texture that you want for the paint. So if your car's not had a UV map done, unlucky, because you're going to be there for a while, just make up a texture that's 4K, ideally, or 2K if your PC's not up to 4K textures. Make a 2K file called car paint, save it, and then add that to this over here. But the fun part you're going to have is going into here, UV edit, and making this. Because you're going to have to go to the body of the car and pick. Sometimes you get lucky with models. You can actually hit L and it'll pick a side panel. And hit L here and that picks that piece of the car. L on the doors and that's picked those pieces. So you get lucky with some pieces, right? But you've got to pay attention because look, we've still got bits down here that weren't picked. We want that painted as well in the same dealing, so the livery goes directly over these. So you're going to go through and pick all of one side. You mark edges for it. I don't. I go around and pick the body. I think about how I'm painting it when I'm painting it. So realistically, I probably should have put this, which I didn't. And I know, I look back now, I probably should have done different. I should have gone to here. Maybe even to there. And to about there. It's what I should have done. But I went to... Not knife. Don't knife. I went to there. And I painted the rest from here around the corner. But hey, I've managed to do 30-something livery so far, so it must work all right. And it's one of those things that when you start doing your UV map, you're going to modify how shit goes anyway. So don't be upset if your first one's not right, because it won't be. You're going to have little bits hiding down in the corner. So even this one, there's little pieces. There's only a tiny amount down in the corner here, and I know what they are, by the way, because I've gone and figured it. I've got two loops, they are the inside of the wheel arch, so I paint those black. When I say the inside, they are that loop, right just under the panel there. Okay, cooperate, thanks. Yeah, so underneath here, I'll show you. This is how you find pieces, so you know what they are. You go bright pink, paint. They should be pink. Oh, they're not pink. My pink is just dark, and oh, there you go. So you can see the pink. But they're actually the whole inner loop. So they will always be body color or black. I've been doing this now for 2 years. Yeah, 2 years, which has gone really, really quick. In that time, Lawrence, I have made 134 cars. And 7 tracks. I didn't fully make the track, which I'm more than aware of. I modified the tracks and I fixed them to make them good. And I did so much work that I put my name on them. But yeah, 7 tracks, all of which are free in the Discord. So go and get your fingers on those. They're epic, just so. So I've got all of those. Yeah, and 134 cars. Of which there is all sorts JOH. All sorts of stuff. Mate, the amount of students I've had. Lessons are expensive. I do help a lot of people with stuff. People come into my Discord all the time. Hop into voice. I'm in my voice chat every day. Every day I'm in there, and I'm usually working. If I'm not, the boys are playing a game, which lately it's we struggle to play a game. It just turns into me working. You got to get up to speed with all this tech stuff. Yeah. Yep. You don't have to do all this stuff that I'm doing. What? Don't you like that car? Look at it. It's chooky. Yeah, join the Discord, Qatari, and send me a DM with the pictures of what you're working on. For sure, I'll have a look. Time Attack RX-7. Sweet. Lawrence, have you joined the Discord? You need to join the Discord, mate. Because in the Discord, right, Lawrence is not very tech savvy. No offense. In the Discord, we have voice channels. You are able to join voice channels. The stream one I have to put you in, because otherwise we just have any old clowns jumping in here. You have voice channels that you can join and chit chat like you're on the phone with your mate. We can also share our screen, so we can show each other what nonsense we're messing with. So if you're playing a game and you're kicking ass, well, you can just share your screen and we can say, wow, you are kicking ass, or you suck. Yeah, join it. Because then you've got all these channels. Hello. You've got all these channels with everything. Random pictures to AC car stuff, to AC track stuff, to my downloads. You want to have a look in here? There's some cool stuff. There is the classic series. I love that Jag. Oh, fuck! I know how to make a car, don't I? So in here, I thought I had an actual picture of all the cars there. Oh, Just go and get them yourself. The classics, random cars. Just some cars that I've fixed for people. V8 Utes. Get yourself some Utes. I may have to accept your request. V8 Utes. The RX-8 Cup, chat. Two versions of the RX-8 Cup. We have the non-wang version. Where is it? Where's the RX-8 Cup? There we go. So we have the non-wang version, which essentially has an art channel somewhere. Just put it in the Assetto Corsa section, or send it directly to me as a direct message. Just send it like that if you like, and then I'll pop them up on stream. So yeah, the RX-8 Cup, there's a silly version, if you will, which has got 20 odd different liveries that are all liveries I've just made up off the top of my head. And I don't mind telling you, they're pretty good liveries. I quite like them. I think they look epic. And there's something for everyone. There's food battles, there's oil battles, there's a McDonald's car, Matchbox, Hot Wheels. Like, we got all the cool stuff. So you got those, 20 of those, and then you've got the real cars. I got contacted by the RX-8 Cup from Australia and from New Zealand. Members from both lots contacted me to get their cars put into my series. So just about every single one of these are real cars from Australia and New Zealand, which is pretty cool. And according to drivers from the RX-8 Cup, these are ridiculously realistic. Very, very close to the real thing. Oh, yowzers, it's one of those. This will be done on a laptop. Yes. Yep. You can do it on your phone. Discord doesn't require too much power, Lawrence. So he'll be sweet. Well, that is something. That's a lot of weighing. A lot of weighing. It's not my flavour. I'm not going to lie to you. It looks pretty clean, but the style. Hey, do you know what it looks like to me? And I'm not trying to be rude at all. Just so you're aware, it looks like a Hot Wheels car because the stuff is sort of so exaggerated. All built by hand. Well, that's fantastic. I've done no full built by hand bodies, and I don't mind admitting that. Lots of people have done things how I do it. You go and get a model, buy a model from somewhere or whatever else, and work from that. There's lots of game companies that do the same thing. Lots of them, actually. More than you realise. When you start looking at models that you can go and buy for Unreal and stuff like that, and you go, hang on a minute. I know that from that game or whatever I played. It's everywhere. Yep. Because it's just an asset that you can just go and buy as a pack of assets. I know what it's like, Katami, getting caught up with big wangs, okay? There was a series here in Australia called Sports Sedans. And they were the 70s, 80s and 90s. They still race them today, but they're not the same. And the sports sedans were big power, big wings, big wheels. So I started making my own series. Like, they're ridiculous. I know they're ridiculous, but they're supposed to be. This is just what sports sedans were like. There was one of these, a Monaro, with a Ford GT40 V8 mounted in the middle of the car with a transaxle. That was one of the cars that used to race in the 80s. Crazy. Mid-mount Ford GT40, 290? No, what was it? I forget the size of the engine. 390, it might have been. Sorry? 7 litre 390. But yeah, with a transaxle on, it's just crazy. So I've started making a series of these cars. And yeah, they're supposed to be just over the top. And they are, and they're cool, and they're fun. 635 horsepower in the big cars, 376 horsepower in the small cars. I've tried to balance them as close as I can, but it's really difficult. Just your test car for learning. Yep. Oh, look, I still have stuff crash. You can go into a car, right? Unpack. You can go into a car, go into this file here, delete that, save it, nothing works. That's a final gear ratio for a car. And it may not even use it. The game may just use this final gear ratio. So it's not it's not using the final gear ratio file that's there. Nope. Yeah, what? Oh, in practice. I wonder if that'll tell me what gear ratio it's using. 3.34 was the gear ratio in the drivetrain file. So we'll see if it tells me if it's 3.34 or 3. If it's 3, it's used in the final file. Oh, it doesn't tell me. I feel like that's using the drivetrain. Otherwise, it should have the option to change. Yoink. Yoink. I need to fix my volumes. I keep messing with my volume mixer. Haven't driven this car for a while, Jen. Hot while. Replace the original one in terms of Control L. Hey, let me turn that music off for a second while I'm messing with my cars. The whole data within mesh, kettle of fish, mate. The amount of stuff that can go wrong with data within mesh is insane. No hearing. I think there is a full Torino done for this game. I don't think it's very good. What a fun little car. It's been a long time since I've driven it. I used to make some of these cars, chat, just for myself. And I just make them because they were fun. The most important thing with any of this sim racing stuff, it has to be fun. Because if it's not, like if you... Yeah, I'm going to go and jump in a random car that I've not made. It's just in my cars list. And let's see... Yeah, perfect example. I don't recall ever driving this car. Let's see if it's fun. Or if it's garbage. The whole reason we do sim racing is because it's supposed to be fun. So... why doesn't the paddle shift work? I don't do any data mesh copies. The best thing you can do is not mess with any data in the mesh. You technically don't need to. So if you go into clear custom split data, and just don't touch it. After that, don't touch it. You don't need to mess with anything within any form of data. I probably do. I might not be understanding what you're saying. Maybe after the stream, hop into voice, and then you can show me certain things within your blender. You can copy paste car. Yeah. Yeah. And place it over the car piece with the data mesh copy thing. Not something I'm familiar with. I don't know everything about Blender. I'll tell you that right now. I'm no Blender expert. I'll just do enough to make my stuff. For some reason, this car doesn't have paddle shift. But it clearly has paddle shift. Why? We've been in the car for 2 seconds and I've already found a glaring issue. No paddle shift. Hey, rude! Ooh. Looking dapper. Come on, mate. Let me show you the best thing to do with a car like this, chat. Fixed. Delete. Garbage. What was that time model? What was that time model? Now, chat, we're going to go into the BCRC collection of brilliance. And we're going to pick... I don't really have anything that's like that car. Because all my stuff's cool. Oh, actually, I guess the closest thing I would have to that would be... Where's my TM stuff? This. I've done one drift car. And it needs work. You're welcome to download it. Oh, I think I put it up for download. I can't remember. This chat is one of my cruising cars. TM series, tastefully modified. The whole idea of this car is to relax. This is mainly made for those like the LA canyons and big maps like that. You can't take it to the track and build it around. Oh, it does sound pretty damn good. And look, it turns. Not like that Aston Martin. Do you want to build back, but it's different. Tracks are funny things. Not in a good way either. Tracks can be a right pain in the ass. To be fair, anything to do with modding can be. Is the drift a Mustang? No, it's not, actually. Do you want to see what it is? I won't be able to drift it. I'm terrible at drifting, just so you're aware. But I can show you what it is. But listen to that. So this is my tastefully modified Falcon. And you always wind your brake bias forwards, chance. Without a controller. Hey, if it works, mate. How good does she look? Right? I've even put a punk ass kid in the driver's seat. I forget what I even called it. DS? You have so many questions? Yeah. There's a lot, mate. There's a lot. What I would recommend to someone, if you're wanting to do this stuff, pick one. Cars or tracks. Doing both is so much work. So much work. I redid Goodwood. I'll show you Goodwood actually, I'll show you it now, because I'm quite proud of what I did with Goodwood. It's fantastic. So good that Goodwood use it. That's right, chat. Goodwood use my Goodwood in their simulators. That's right. I know you can't drift on this map. I just want to show you my track. So, new textures in heaps of different places everywhere. The bridge. The old version of Goodwood did not have the bridge. So I had to go and craft the bridge. I had to make it by hand, do the whole thing. Make all the textures and all that. Let me just add some night lighting to everything. So all these little huts now have lights. The tents all light up. Oh, that's right, chat. All the tents light up. Isn't that pretty? Over here, let's go around that. All brand new crowds, all in the proper clothing, including my wife. Myself. That's right. Where is he? My son. And my daughter. And we're all in the crowd. And then I added a lot more crowd to this place. A lot more crowd. I added 3,100 3D trees. That's right, chat. 3D trees everywhere. So we added all those. I added working TV screens. Okay. I added lighting to all of the stands. Yeah. My helicopter. Lighting to all of the stands, right? To all that. All those lights. All those. More crowd. Added more crowd. Lots more crowd. More lighting. All that. Added nearly all of these people I added, because none of them were there. Added all of these people. All of this detail here. All the tinting, lighted, all that. Lots of lights, and I put basically a car show back here. Basically a car show back here with all these people. Another TV, put that there. Again, the more people, all that stuff. And then, of course, we had to have these lights down here, didn't we? Do you know what I mean? They're on the track, on the real one, so we had to put them there. More lighting, and then we lit up all the pit area. Oh, look at all the lights, chat. Look at them all. Half of those you'll never ever see, but they're there. Lit up all the pit area. I put people in the pit area, people on the roof, like up on the stand thing. Redid textures everywhere. I did so much fucking work to this track. And then there's the here. Let me go this same car, Jaguar Cup. Yep. I know the livery we're going to be in's not finished, but you kind of need to watch these cars get around here. New AI. That's the biggie. All of my tracks have my AI, and they are fantastic. Okay? It's just the best tracks to race on. I know it sounds cocky, and I really don't care. Let's go to the first camera car. Wherever the first car is. So this chat is the Jaguar Cup. For those that haven't seen it, in action, the Jaguar Cup. To be released very soon on the BCRC Patreon. BCRC Death Mount? No, we don't. Look at him, chat. What a wicked motor. Wicked fun to drive. And really good fun to race against the AI. So if I flick this switch, this camera will now jump between different AI cars that are going for moves and that are close together and battling. Because even a Lego can't chat. With Benjamin's name on it. But so, take notice of the cameras. All these are my camera sets. There's like 3 or 4 different camera sets. And there should be 1 set of static cameras. Oh, big move. Anyway, there should be 2 set of moving cameras, 1 set of statics, and something else. Lego F1 cars. No, I've seen something about them on Facebook. It's impressive. It's a lot of Lego. Have you seen my F1 cars? Would you like to see impressive? Huh? Here, I'm gonna hide my screen. I'm gonna remember how to do this now. But, right, I'm gonna hide that. And we'll go to Imola. Okay, bear with me. Okay. Okay. It all really depends, Katari, on how much detail you want to put in. Technically, building stuff for a track is easier because most objects are square all round. You can build nearly anything out of a square or a rectangle. Especially buildings, they're easy. With cars, they're all curves, and they're all very detailed curves. Here's the real F1 cars, chat. Yep. That's the real ones. Yeah, 100%. Real F1 sounds. And look, they're tiny little F1 cars. Is that not the coolest thing you've ever seen? So let's say I want to do 3D stuff. Hey, Luce! Bloody good to see you, mate. My word. I want to do 3D stuff for my life because I'm loving to do it, even if it takes ages. It's just for fun for me. Time doesn't matter, I just want to know, like... Hey, if you enjoy doing it, do it. Make whatever you want, regardless of if your mate thinks it's shit or he thinks it's great. As long as you enjoy doing it. Hey, lots of people will probably think these are stupid. They're not. They drive awesomely. It's like driving a real F1 car. But they're tiny. Let me put something into perspective for you, chat. Okay? Yeah, well, this is the thing with tracks. I wonder if I've got one I can just open quickly. Probably not. The last track I was working on was Adelaide. And don't ask me about that because there's a lot to do. Track scans. Where did I save it, chat? Can't remember where I put it. That's annoying. No, that's where it just was. Here somewhere I've got Adelaide that I've started building. I know I still got it. I just can't remember where I put it. Which I know is terrible. Strength record from the Adelaide, yeah. They still use it. I've got no idea where I put it, chat. Which is annoying because I've actually done quite a bit to it. Oh, here you go. Oh, no, where's the actual file? Why is that there? But the thing's not there. Is there nothing in that folder? Oh, that folder's going to be hidden under there. Adelaide rebuild. Why is that not just in there? Oh, because that's as an act. Eh? I don't know why that's not as a whatever. Bear with it, chat. Takes a while to load this crap in. Long while, apparently. Here we go. So this is Adelaide. This must be an old version, I think, because there's a lot of stuff that needs flipping. Now, what I mean by that is, chat, and here's one of the joys of modding stuff, right? If you go to fix someone's track, which is exactly what I was going to do here, this is not my version, I don't think, because I had cars or something here. I know it had BCRC written on it, but I don't think this was actually the one I was doing. Anyway, I'm going to show you something that's one of the worst things in the world. See all those red faces? See all the red ones? You see these bad boys here? You see those? They're all facing the wrong way. They're not clipping. They're facing the wrong way. So in the game, I'm going to explain this. Assetto Corsa renders one side of a mesh, right? This is a mesh. Let me get rid of that. That right there is a mesh. So you can see all the vertexes and the bits, right? That's the mesh. Okay. Assetto Corsa only renders one side of it. So if I go inside this car, I should be able to see out the other side. Because it only renders one side. And it does that to save on graphical usage. Okay. This particular track, as you can see, has a lot. I may have another version here somewhere that I've worked on that's named something else, so don't stress too much. But where did my bloody thing go? So every single one of those red faces needs to be flipped. Yeah, it is a headache. Sometimes you can select by direction and you can pick all the red ones and you get lucky, and then you just yeah, let's go edit face. Sometimes you can go, I don't know if it'll do it, and I've got to try and remember how to do it. There's a way of selecting all the faces. I forget, but anyway, you go through and you pick the faces, not that one. You pick the faces that you want to mesh, normals, flip. Then you gotta render it because it's bloody gone all yonky and fix that, and then you got to go and get rid of geometry data and all that sort of stuff. Well, I don't do all the shortcuts, Katari. I know that'll probably annoy the shit out of you. If you sit here and you learn every single thing from a tutorial and whatever else, and you know all the shortcuts, and that's how you do it, that's fantastic. But telling me that's how you do it and this is how I should do it won't work because I won't remember it. I need to do it my way in the sense of like that there. I had to teach myself how to go and clear the split data and stuff to fix the roof. Yeah. Now I know there's a version of this track that I've done that I've already fixed that because I made a new roof and everything for this. I don't remember where it is. But yeah, that was one I was working on. Stuff like Baskerville. Oh, I love Baskerville. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I'm in the drain ute. Or am I? Oh yeah, because it didn't change. Yeah. Now it's going to be micro F1 cars at Simmons Plain. Oh, at Baskerville. Anyway, this particular track, chat, is from Tasmania, where I grew up. This is about an hour away from where I grew up, and just a fantastic track. This was one of the cameras that they had. I made one of the original TV cameras that was up on the hill, and it was one camera, and you can film the entire track from this camera. Huh? How cool is that? So I had to fix Baskerville. 3D trees, new textures, fix any road issues, heaps more crowd, cars, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, how cool is this? You can watch the whole race from the hill. Not many racetracks like that, is there? I think it's awesome. And it is actually a really fun track. We did a Ute League last year, at some stage, whenever it was. This was one of the tracks we did, and it was so much fun. Because there's lots of up and down, a couple of good straights, plenty of overtaking opportunities. Look, even the AI, side by side, racing for spots. Can almost do it at Sandown. I did Sandown, remember? I fixed Sandown. Did you see that one? I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. This not streaming loose is killing me. It is killing me. I love watching my toys. Oh, yeah, I'm with you. Yeah. Oh, can you? Yeah, let's find out. Let's have a look. I've never been to Sandown. Obviously. We'll get there with this livery sooner or later too, chat. We are painting a livery, by the way. It's there. The Pertec livery. We'll get there. We are working on it. We're just getting distracted by stuff. Because that's what I do. No, because you'd be sitting too low. Did you don't? Nah, you lose half of the track. Is there anything you need to watch out for? How long have you got? There's the list of stuff to look out for when you do any of this stuff. Oh, I can't see these cars loose because they're tiny F1 cars. Look at them, this is a great track for these cars. The stuff, even with cars, man, the stuff to look out for, it literally just endless. And I can tell you 50 things. Don't do this, don't do that. The next day, something else is going to pop up, and you've got no idea how to fix it or what to do. And then you come to me, and I'll be like, don't know, I've never dealt with it. There is still stuff that I come across. What was it? Kenny and I were looking at something the other day. Trip meters in cars. How do you make a trip meter work in this game? No idea. There's no information anywhere about it. None. And then, like, you go and look at the cars with trip meters. So if I go to a Kunos car, yoink, there's a particular car here. What did I? Oh, Audi. One of the Kunos Audis. This one. So, here's a prime example, right? You got a trip meter here. There's no object there for the trip meter. There's a picture. Pictures don't move. Okay? There's a picture there for the trip meter. Okay? A picture. And again, pictures don't move. Okay? We're not playing Harry Potter. Okay? Speaking of which, that game actually runs really well now. I launched it the other day. You can see the trip meter. Give us some juice here. You can see the trip meter moving. How in the fuck is it moving? If I open up Object Inspector, okay? Thank you very much, Benny, for the subscription. The first sub back.
Duck, 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 duck.
I was waiting for something else then. Object Inspector. That's all I can click on. Can't click on anything to do that rotates. None of that sort of stuff. How the does it move? How? There's just a piece there. And there's just a picture there. Look, it even moves in here. I've exported this car into Blender and deleted piece by piece to see if I can find out what it is that makes it move. No idea. No idea at all. There has to be... Actually, there wasn't even... let me ring up in Blender again. There wasn't even an axis, or parent, if you will, that makes it move. So in Blender, you have parents for everything. Okay? So there's parents here for the steering, or the HUD, right? You can see I've named it HUD Motec. That one's for the HUD as well, apparently. Is it? What's that in? Yes, so that's a part of that. And you can see that's what it is. That's why it's there. Okay? And you've got like this one for the steering. Steer. Right? There's nothing in that car near the dashboard that controls odometer or trip meter or anything. Nothing. It's black magic. I've no idea how it works, why it works, but it works. Which is just crazy. Right. But what was I doing, chat? Livery. Should I keep going with the livery? Or will we keep messing with my cars for people that haven't seen my cars and tracks? Let me know. I'm going to play on that while you decide. I have made some cool stuff. This is coming out soon, chat. The Hudson. And this, and this, and this. They'll be coming out soon too. I said that in 2023 about these cars. These poor little cars have been sitting here since 2023, just waiting to get into your hands. Hey? Crazy. Poor little motors. And before you say anything, no, they don't have a dashboard because they're toy cars. They're not supposed to have a dashboard, and they're supposed to have terrible looking steering wheels. Been a while since I did one of those. It feels a lot faster than it actually is. Little left off oversteering, but very slidable. Okay. That's good fun stuff. I don't know why I won't use the shifter. Might be able to change that. Although most people would drive these with paddles. That's probably why I left it like that. Good fun stuff. Good fun stuff. That didn't work. Right, chat. Enough faffing about with toy cars. Yeah. That's cool stuff. Let's carry on with this livery, shall we? You get me all distracted. It's nearly time for me to make a fresh coffee too. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. I'm going to put the Jag Cup on a track. What track? Track? Oran Park. XJ. And we'll get in a livery that's finished. We'll jump in ours, perhaps. Right, I'm going to put the AI on here just racing around for a bit while I go and make a coffee. So we'll do a quick break. Oh. Well, I was, and then I remembered that I wanted to do a livery for Marcus Ambrose, Pertec Falcon. So I decided I'll do a livery for Marcus Ambrose, Pertec Falcon. Did we just have a bot? We did just have a bot. Who got rid of that one? Did you get rid of that one, Benny? Thank you, mate. Bloody bots. Oh, in there. I'll hop out of there because no one will be hopping in for now anyway. Right, so we're going to set the Jags off. I can just be on statics. We'll kill the tunes because you want to listen to the Jag. That's that enough. Alright, smash follow, join Discord, do all that fun stuff. I shan't be too long. I'm going to pop up there, so I'll get rid of that. And I'll be right back, chat. little bit. I still remember what buttons to push, I think. It's been a hard minute. Right. What do you think of the Jag Cup, chap? What do you think of those bad boys? Right, let's crank our music back up. Alright, lovely. Back into here. Back to Jag Cup. I love a Jag Cup, as you can probably tell. Hence why I'm making another livery for it. And then I'm going to make another one. We'll see how we go for whether we do that in this stream. We may. We'll see how we go. Right, so duplicate that in case we need a backup. Size that. That's pretty well like that wants to go. And what we do is, chat, we line up this move point with the middle of this, which should be the middle of the car. That brought us in a different spot, apparently. Right. Okay. There's actually nothing on the bottom there. Oh, that one has one. I won't put that on there, I think. Steg bars. We're going to need a Steg bars logo, chat. Because I don't believe I have one. We're going to need to put okay, here's where it's going to get interesting. It actually will get interesting because they're different. I don't know how that's going to work. I don't think it will work. I think I'm going to have to do it all up on the hood. I think it's going to have to go like that. That. I know that looks a bit shit, but bear with me. Because I don't think it'll work going around the side how it kind of does, because that there won't. Holy crap, that was close. Okay, we'll fill that in. Now that's just going to have to go across there to the body line. It's a weird dealie this, because this car's not made for that particular shape to be stretched around the corner. So it kind of doesn't work there. So we're going to kind of make our own dealie here, just in the same sort of spirit of what's there. It is a horrible bloody shape. If we do that, at least it all sort of what's what I'm after? Fits in, I guess. Because then it's supposed to have this around here. Which is a bit of a shitter. We're gonna grab there. Duplicate that. See, now that's the thing too. Like, this here is not even really going to fit on there. So what we could do is if we place that sort of like that. The joys of making liveries. The joys of making stuff fit cars that's not supposed to fit certain cars. Probably the better term. It looks too wide. That no. That actually wants to. It's more like that. And it'd be like that. Wonder if I can do that. Do like that and make it look not crap. No, see, because looking at that, this almost wants to be like that. It's just going to have to do it like that. And then we'll go just to make it fit together. Yeah, there's supposed to be a Bosch spark plugs dealy in the middle, which obviously we can't do. So we're going to do one on either side. That one I'll do. And now I need a Pertec across there, which I realise, I wish now I duplicated that one. Actually, that's not bad. Okay. Duplicate. We're going to paint that colour. And then going to get rid of that. And then turn that off. And then we're going to colorise this to be the same colour. Bingo. Now we turn that off. And we know this is the same colour as this. It's just that simple, chat. Hey? What's annoying is it's actually got the Pertec blue under it. Like that, actually. Win it now, boys. Now, what's interesting with this as well is our front splitter will not have a textual on it. Oh, I can do. Oh, yeah, I can do. There's Pertec on that one. So here's one of the things that makes what I do very interesting. This front splitter, you can see that there's red from the Pertec logo down there. This front splitter says Pertec. There's another one that says Stegbar. There's so many. Look, this one's different again. It's Pertec with the red on there. There's so many different variants of the same thing. Even this, right? Look how the Pertec is on the door. And then you look at this one. It's completely different. Completely different. It's the same car, for Peter's sake. Arg. That one's different again. What's that got on? That's got Pertec. I kind of don't want Pertec on there. Because it's already on the hood. They shouldn't have put that there. I'm thinking I might even put Dunlop there because it makes more sense. Because I'm going to put Dunlop up the side like this has. Yeah, would have Dunlop. Crazy. I better tag Marcus Ambrose in the Facebook post when we got this all finished, chat. See if he gives her a like. What do you reckon? Let him know that his name's on a Jag Cup Jag. I'll be proud. Right now, before I forget, I wonder how that would look on this rear wing. Actually, what is on that rear wing? Black with Pertec. Alright, we'll do black with Pertec. But what we'll do is, we'll get all crafty with this. To make that fit there. That's actually pretty good for width. So we do that like that. Right? And then like that, chat. Look at that. Lovely. Okay. Man, there's just Pertec written everywhere on this car. This can actually be a boring 9. Yoink. You've all gone to sleep, chat. What's wrong with you? Right? Did I say something? Yoink. All of the Jag Cup cars are having this logo in the same spot. Series stickers. I was going to curve that, but I don't think I am. I think just a rotate forwards will be enough. Now, Ford has a Ford, that's a Ford. There's a Ford thing here normally, but we're not going to put that there, obviously, because it's a Jag. So, I guess we'll put the Jag text there. Actually, what we'll do is we'll put the Bosch thing here. But I need a Bosch spark plugs one. Why is there not a big copy of that? Crazy. Pioneer, comp cams, SP tools. I could put a steak bar there. Tick. I need to see what's on the back of that car too. Right. I don't. There is. Okay. Okay. Guess we could put Pioneer down there. What else has that got on? Give me a side-on picture. Comp. SP Air. Oh, that's got to go on the thing too, doesn't it? Lovely. It's nice when you've got the decals that you need and you don't have to go hunting for them. Down, down. Bang, 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 bang. Do, 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 do. Bow, bow. Classic collectibles, which I think I have. Of course I do, mate. Of course I do. Do, 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 do. Beautiful, my friend. Beautiful. I wonder. Oh, that's just blue. That won't go there, mate. Nope. Down. I feel like it only needs a couple more. Why did it have Racing for Jane on it? No idea. Doesn't say, chat. Got no idea. What I was wondering was, this says here, racing for Jan? Jane? Joan? Joni? But there's no explanation of why. Who it's for. So, have I got the Scorpion one? Do I want that on there? That's not on there, I don't. Not on there either. SP we're done. PPG comp. Maybe we got comp. Message from Lawrence. Duplicate. Yoink. Pioneer. We can put Pioneer in there too, and that'll be. And then I just want one for the back. What was I going to put there, chap? Cortex. I was going to find Cortex logo. I got a feeling that logo's changed a lot since they used it, so I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to write it, because that's what it is on there. And it's lowercase. Back in the day where lots of businesses just put their name on a car. Just like that. All by the windows, chap. I think that's done. The Ambrose car. That's what we do. I still need to decide now because I'm an idiot and I decided to do another livery because I wanted Ambrose in there. We're going to need an idea, chat, for the 32nd and final livery for this car. I like that. I'm kind of wondering if I need to change those wheels to have the silver ring, just because I like the silver ring. What car's got the silver ring? Yeah. I like the idea of doing the whole yellow wheel because the V8 supercar's all yellow. But I just think that looks better, doesn't it? Or do I keep it on? Oh, I don't know, chat. Actually, Oh, that didn't matter because that was all silver. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna stick with that. The real car, actually, I'm even gonna paint that yellow. The real car, all yellow wheels. We're gonna go all yellow wheels. What we now need to do is the windows. And we cheat with the windows. We grab one of my other windows and put it over the top. And then we grab that colour. Now you see why I put that dot there. Put number 9er, because that's the number. Duplicate that, stretch it a bit widthways, because that's what we do for this one. Do do do, do do do, do do do. Like this song. Do do down. Well. The man. The man himself. Marcos Ambrose, according to the Americans. Marcos Ambrose. Today I know not to speak English. Do do do. Do do do. Yoink. Then, chat, we're going to do the race suit. Team Bruce, number 9. Well, that is in the wrong spot, chat. How did that get there? Okay, dokes. So now, this is your driver. Paint the driver. And then call that one done. Kenny, I see you hiding away in chat, you sneaky McKenny. How are you this morning? I was going to do Sea of Thieves today, chat. With me old mate Kenny. That's right. But there was no Kenny this morning, so I figured this is what I'll do. And I'm quite pleased I did, because look at it. Oh. Right? Get a load of it. Right, so shoot, dupe, multi, painty, go here, and then we'll get our logos. Boo. Redfield. Turn that off. That one will do. And that's really all that suit needs. I could sit here and go and put Livery logos over everything, but it just takes too long for something that you never really see. We only need the main one, like that. Okay. Gloves, we'll do a little fancy on the gloves, nothing too much. So we multiply that one, and we'll paint that one. And we'll erase that one, and then we'll do a bit of yellow. Just like that, chat. What are you doing, Kenny? Kenny boy? What we're doing here, chat, is literally little fiddly filler detail. So these are like the inside of the fingers. So should you see it changing gear or something like that, you go, oh, look at that, it's painted. That's the way you do it. Takes 2 seconds to do it, and you can get that one person that notices it. I'll notice, but you know. like that, chat. Just like that. See, look at that. Is there another? Oh, there is two. Oh, that whole thing's the inside of the head. So we can do that bit too. We can do that bit too. That is all hand grip. Okay, and we can actually do lovely. Look at that. Right, and now for the helmet. We're just going to do, I've been doing a pretty simple helmet idea with most of these cars, because by the time you've done 32 of them, you do get a little bit sick to death of doing helmets. So we're doing simples, okay? There was that one. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Okie doke, chat. Thoughts? Whoever's left. Is my chat working? Hey? You've all gone to snoozies on me. You've all gone to snoozies. I like that. I like it. I like it a lot. And I'm pumped to have Ambrose in the season. Let's go. Hey? Bit of Ambrose. Come on, man. I'm just taking some pictures. I don't know if this affects breakfast. It's nearly fucking lunchtime. Hey? Chatting up right good, because no one was talking for ages. You just all were chatting really good, and then you all just went to sleep. Only 10? Where are you? You in WA? Why did all my music stop? Did we get to the last of the songs? No, because that's... What are you doing over there? No one likes it over there. Didn't I... change this so the inside of the wheels were black? That's already look at that. I could have swore the other day I changed it so the inside of the wheels were black. Like their own texture black. Worst thing is I forget which bit of the fucking wheel it's on. Oh, yeah. Piece of poo. So here's the problem with this wheel, right? See this piece here? It's underneath the silver here. So it pinches this colour. And I don't know, on the other side it does the same thing. I can't remember which bit of this is what's what and what. Give me a second here. Let's get rid of that. Did I have the map? So we're going to do just a tester here. Oh, yoink. Bingo. There we go. So now we know for any of these other cars, if I want to go and make the inside of the wheel black, like that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, bloody Nora, that one, and that one. Right, so skins, I'm going to do this now, otherwise I'll forget. Toys R Us, okay. It's literally this corner here. Why did that not change? It is that corner. Because I just painted that corner on these wheels. Wherever they are. Where's those other wheels, chat? Yeah, thanks. It's that there, isn't it? Okay, that's good. What else did I have to do? You like your job? Good. I like mine too. My boss is a legend. Shut up, Chad. Lucky boat. He's a really nice guy. He's a really nice guy. He's too nice, actually. Ain't that the truth? Dunkin' Donuts, baby. Why can't I see that? Weird. Why is that not going down the list? Brembo. Cadbury. Okay, now let's reopen that. Branston. Sweet. Branston. Me too. Actually, that, yep. That cat one. Gosh darn. It just looks awesome. It's so simple, but just really I think it really helps too, having the big cat written across there. It just drives it home. Caterpillar. Does that make sense? I do quite like the Pertec one. It actually really looks good on this car. And it's finished. Joink. Just make it myself, I think. It's not very good at picking the yellow because it's all shady. Actually, that wants to be the other way around. Yeah. You don't run any Komatsus? Komatsu's very popular in the morning. Morning off. So, chat, we're in a pickle now, you realise. Pickle being, we need another livery. Who should we do the last livery for? The last final livery. If you're a company out there and you're watching and you'd like your livery on a car, send me a message and we can make it happen. Hitachi? Yep. Why did my car not take off, chat? I did do the buttons, no? Apparently not. Why is that on that one? Why is my car not taking off? What's going on there? Is it the track? Because they should be taking off. Seen his hand move, so it's AI controlled. Must be the track. I have to change those wheels back, chat. I know I wanted to make them all yellow. I know I did. But I just can't do it. I just feel like they need to be like that. Now we'll go and watch it on track again, and you'll see exactly why I did it. They just look plastic when they're all yellow, and I don't want it to look like that. So even though I actually need to paint, what bit is it? There's another piece that needs painting to get rid of the black in there. Is it this piece? Oh, hang on. It's got to be... what bit is it? It is that bit. Right, now we'll do it properly. So we'll put our map back on there. Is it this piece? See, this is the problem, and this is why I'm so tempted to UV map these wheels, because some idiot put stuff underneath stuff. You can't do that. It ruins doing liveries and textures and so forth. That is the piece that does the in this piece of the wheel there. Doesn't do all of them, apparently. There's some of them there. I wonder if that's those. Doesn't seem to be putting a line in it. There you go. That's that piece there. It's just crazy. Like 1, 2, 3 pieces just stuffed under there. Oof. Oh, we should be good now. That definitely looks better. %, that looks better. Thoughts, chat? Thoughts? Actually, looking at that, it wants to be darker. Because when that sun was hitting that, it's rather bright. Sunshine? Who's the last livery going to be? Who's the last livery? There you go, that seems better. Wicked. The Pertec Jag. Oh! I love that. It's fantastic. So, from the V8 supercars, we've got Dickie Johnson's car, Ambrose's car, and John Bowe driving the cat Jag. That looks really good. What do you think, Jack? Do you like it? He's finally in chat. How are you, Gambler? Yeah, she's come up pretty good, didn't it? Now, I just need an idea for the last one. Because AJ Foyt. Fuck's that? Oh, it's a person. I've never heard of him. What did he drive? Oh, yeah, let me Google Mr. Foyt. AJ Foyt. Cars. Well, most of these cars are red. As I'm saying, yeah, let's back out of this. Is there any particular car? Do you think what was his best livery? And you have to know this answer because you're the one making the suggestion. Copen, this one. Well, I've put Jägermeister in, and I wasn't going to do smokes and stuff in there, but we've got John Player Special. Where the fuck that is? John Player Special and Jägermeister. And I only did this one because I wanted an orange car. And if you're going to put orange in your field, it has to be Jägermeister. Correct? Yeah, I know you'd love it. I know you'd love it. It's a shame I'm not doing, like I did with Hudson, I'm not doing the pretend liveries. Because we could have had a Kenny McDonald automotive car. But these are all based on something or there for a reason. That makes sense. I can't get over how good the Martini looks on it. That livery was made for that car. Literally. It's just wicked. What are you doing, Kenny? You gonna hop in the voice for some chit-chats? I'm in here. I'm just chilling. I'm just doing a livery. I'm going to do another one. So if you want to hop in and chit-chat while I do it, more than welcome. Especially if you're going to give me ideas and you can explain to me which of these cars. So, I mean, that's a pretty simple one, if that's the one you're talking about. Yeah, mate. Oh, that's literally it. And it doesn't get any bigger. Was grilling and watching the Indy 500. I can tell you what happens. They all turn left. A lot. And eye crashing. I haven't played that for a while. Some turned right. Yeah, not on purpose. Well, what does anyone else in chat think? Kenny's idea is this man's car, Mr. AJ Foyt. Foyt. Has to be Foyt. Did the only livery, to me, I guess, we'd use would be that one. The 14, if we got 14. We've already used 14. 14's his number, isn't it? Yep. Has he got any other numbers that he used a lot? Obviously, 14 he used the guts out of. There's 50 here, but was he driving that? We haven't used 50, have we? I think we have. We've used 50 as well. I'm a Dunkin' Donuts car. Used by Juan Pablo Montoya. Is there anyone else you can think of, Kenny? Where's that Dennis, by the way? What numbers do we have left? Well, out of 100, I've used 31 of them, Kenny. Fucking idiot. So you have to have a look at yourself. What numbers? Oh, what about Richard Petty? No, because I've already look. That's the same blue. The Toys R Us car has eliminated the Petty blue, I'm afraid. It's the same. Tony Stewart, he drew 20. Tony Sagan, sorry. Hornby. Quite like that car too, actually. I'm getting hungry, chat. I wonder if we've got any noo-noos. I might make some noo-noos. Not a joke. I'll make some noo-noos while we do a break. Okay, 5 minutes. You guys would sit around for 5 minutes and watch these race around, wouldn't you? Yeah? Johnny's getting hungry. Brock? Think yourself lucky. Think yourself lucky. We've got bloody Perkins in here. Did you know, Luce? I bet you didn't. Larry Perkins, back in like 89, drove a silk cut Jag. So I put him in it. Yep, silk cut Jag. One of the most famous liveries of all time. And dirty old, I can't string a sentence together, Larry Perkins drove it. I'll chat other ideas. Anna shared a reel. I'm on a stream, love. Some kid being pushed around the floor. Oh, God. That hurt to watch. Oh, someone bought Rexy. Oh, Benny's still here. Yep. Did you suggest the golf? Or did I just say I'm doing the golf? I can't remember. Gordon 24 Waltrip. Darryl Waltrip. Ugh. What was his car though? Now I've got to Google more stuff. This is killing my bag. Mountain Dew, baby. Mountain Dew. That one's actually not terrible. That's all right. I'd have to do that stripe a bit different. I actually don't mind that one. Gatorade, Mountain Dew. I don't mind that. That's kind of winning. This one here, Benny, that we talking about. The car that defined Darryl Waltrip. Oh, sorry, Darryl, I give you 2 L's. My bad. Right. This is what I'm not going to like, though. I'm not going to be able to get that. That's an old, very old. I mean, it's kind of that. Even if it's only, yeah, there's plenty of those around. That colour looks wrong. But the logo itself is actually good. We can change that colour. It's large quality, so it's good quality. Okay. Mountain Dew it is. What number was that car? 11? 11. And we don't have 11, do we? Definitely double check. We do not have 11. No 11. Is he the one that come up with a boogity boogity boogity? Or was he just saying? Jules, because he never shuts up. It doesn't surprise me. Right. Bugger all that off. Reopen. What we do need to, ideally, is picture. What am I doing? Chat. Multiply. No worries, Luce. I very much appreciate you being, mate. It's good to see you. It's nice to have some of the stream people back in the stream and we're sitting back doing what we do. It's been far too long. And I know that's my fault, so I do apologise for that. It's been a little tough lately. Right, what I need a good picture of Mr. Waltrip's car to get that colour. I'm sure that car's in a museum somewhere. But see, the colour doesn't look right there. I know that sounds dumb. And it's in a video. And it's going to be loud as hell. Or it's been geo-blocked. What colour was it? There it looks dark green. Now, This car, as you can see, this just goes all the way to the end of the panel, like that. And then the red line goes down the front of the car because of how the panel meets this. But that's not going to work for us. Our car won't allow that to work. If that makes sense. Why did that not? Did it only do one layer? Yep. So that won't work for us. So what we're going to do is we're going to run a line You know what I should be doing, chat? Oh, that's fine. That might be too high. No, not really. uh, yeah, I think it is. It's a lot better than the green that was on theirs. Right, so now we need to... I need a picture of the other side of this car. Yeah, oh, this is going to be shit. Can you give me a picture of the other side of this car, Kenny? That is not that logo. Jesus. This is going to be horrible. It's actually really not that logo. Thank you for this great idea. I'm going to have to try and stretch it all weird like, but I don't know if it's going to work or not. See, because I need that facing down how it should do. See, it's really weird, right? It's almost like this has been cut off. And smacked over here. Kind of like yay. And then when the end's been yoinked off, kind of whooped in here. It doesn't go far enough across though. And it's funny because if you look at the O, it's a lot wider than that one. If I make mine wider, it just looks jank AF. See, like you can't make that wide enough. And the M's too curved. You sort of can't. Do you know what I mean? It'd have to go like that. Which is not, it's not horrendous when you take into account the shit Kenny's given me to work with. Well, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. See, now this is an arsehole too because of that. Oh, that's, oh, wow. Yeah, see, that's actually like, oh, yeah, that's an arse. Actual, because there's like that painted. I think what we'll do is we'll forget about that piece. Yeah, doing that edge is because of, and that's my fault, because of how I UV map that, it makes that like impossible. Because it's got to basically all stop. There. Why did that? Oh, you did. Yeah, so I was going to stop there. And realistically, what needs to happen here is that's going to be red. That doesn't go all the way to the bottom. I need to make sure I don't go that all the way to the bottom. Fault scanning. So now, Optimus is back. Good on you, mate. Good on you. Where? Oh, that's a part of that now. And that can go bye-bye now. And this actually we'll just no, I don't. Consider what I'm working with. Yeah, I think that's all right. I mean, the only other option is to to change the height of this, but I kind of don't want to. The only way I could do that would be to change. Where's the M? Would be to change just to the M. And then we run the red line all the way across. And I've got to do this same fucking thing up there. Actually, technically we don't. We kind of do because of green. See, and this is where it makes things difficult again too. Because the other side won't do that. Yeah, so it makes it. There's that other picture. We're going to leave it. We're going to leave it like that. Yeah, we're going to leave it like that. Otherwise, I'm going to end up fucking with it so much, I'm going to ruin it. And we're not out here to do that. That, I don't think that'll line straight. Or it will. That's one too many. Yeah. Just not the same width. It's actually, the roof one looks wider, but I'm not going to make it wider. I'm going to put the same on there. Does the boot have it? The boot does have it. I need a picture of the back of that car. Kenny, give me a picture. If I had to guess, it's going to be like that. Or it's going to be all white. It's a good looking colour scheme on the Jag. Down, down. Thanks, Lawrence. Oh, I need to... That. And 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 then no doubt narrow that by at least that. Oh, geez, that was close. How close was that? Close enough. It does go all the way down. There you go. Give me a deal. Now, I'm not going to be copying every decal from every picture of that car, obviously. Let's just clear that up right now. Because, illustrated here by Kenny, there's 1,000 decals on this fucking thing, and they're all different on every different week of the car. Kenny, if you want a job, see if you can find me a sticker splat of NASCAR stickers, so I can just literally stick one sticker on that's all these. I'd really rather not have to put all these decals on this car, as I'm sure you understand. I also need to see if I can find Daryl. Oh. Come on, caps button, what are you doing? Thanks, mate. It doesn't have to be the exact same one. Daryl Waltrip, number 11, logo. Has anyone uploaded it? Yes or no? Come on, show me the full-size image. I'm not going to be able to see the roof of that car, am I? I should be able to see it. Yeah. Have to give this Livers a go. What do you mean? Liveries, you mean? What's the slogan on that? Is it give me a do? Give me a do! Spelling mistake? I'm not. Oh, you. I was going to say, what have I done now? Give me a do. Okay. That is the font. I wish I was a better. Give me a do. Image one. Because none of those say give me a do. Give me a do. That doesn't really help me. I thought there'd be heaps of this stuff everywhere. Mountain Dew stuff. But I can't find. Oh, it's there, but that doesn't help me. I need that font. Hey Kenny, got a job for you. Oh lordy, it's not that big. Oh, it's on TikTok. Oh, I'm on TikTok. Okay, Kenny, here's a challenge for you. Give me a do. That font. I can't find it. I mean, I found it once on a t-shirt up here, but I'd have to... Where it was. I'll have to cut it to pieces to do it, which I mean I can do. It's just annoying, as I'm sure you're aware. So it's supposed to be give me together, a do together. Chopped a bit of that off, chat. Don't tell anyone. You cooperate, please. Gonna move it like this. If I do it how I just did it, it tries to resize it and blurs it. It's really annoying. Give me a ding. No, already, Kenny. I got it. That's a bit of a shitter. Transparent, will it be nice? Ugh, it's got the bloody black in it. The time folk get away with. I think that works. Looks NASCAR to me. I'm sure that's probably actually too many. I might take a row off. Yeah. We'll take a row off. Sweet deal. Right, now we'll put on the ones that we have to have. I can't do that. Tell you what. Right. What I'm looking for, chat. Perfect. Bloody perfect, chat. Starting to like this livery. Much as it's a pain in the ass, and it's all Kenny's fault. You have to say that, though. You can't turn around and go, that's crap. What colour wheels are on that thing? Black. NASCAR. Of course it's black. So we'll do the black and chrome that I have on. Not that. That. Because I think, what's it man do? I think if we do it all black, it'll be the same sort of scenario that I was going to have with the Ambrose car, where it just looks, well, crap. Thoughts, chat? All black? Or polished and black? That's definitely classier. It can't be gold, it's a NASCAR, Benny. If you've not been paying attention. They only know one colour of NASCAR wheels, and it's black. I ain't getting it. What do you think, Kenny? I think the back, all black, just might be too much black. Like you sort of, it gets lost. I don't mind that. That should be the same red that the... Yeah, we'll make it a bit darker. Same red that the stripe is. Now, one of the decals I'm going to put on it. What do they have above the tyre in that car? Goodyear. Okay, that works. I'll just have to outline it. Yeah, I like that. I like that. We just got to now. Yeah. Yep, of course. Here's one I prepared earlier. Unfortunately, it's not quite curved enough, but we will fix that. We cheat. Like that. Yeah. Do I put a Goodyear on the front, on the splitter, or not? Because on Mr. Waltrip's car, all he had was a front bumper. Jesus. Nice car, baby, get her done. I don't know what race this was. This must have been a demonstration, obviously. Look how chill he's sitting, his hands on the wheel. And look at these old tarts. An Impala and a Rambler? Is that a Rambler, chap? Yeah, I'm thinking we might do a Goodyear across the front of it. Same sort of things I've done here with the outline. Yeah, I figured that might have been the case. I figured. How? How is that possible? Bloody thing. She's looking pretty race car, Kenny. She's looking pretty race car. I'm going to make those mirrors black, I think. I kind of want them to disappear within the car a bit because that car, we don't do mirrors. I nearly closed my OBS then. That would have been silly. Hey. Hey. Right, so decaf for here, and then I'll do the race suit. No removing stuff. These cars will be encrypted, just so you're all aware. Okay? No messing with me stuff. I forget which one is the inside, which one's the outside. Outsides. God, I hate how that does that sometimes. This car is getting the treatment. So now it doesn't look so much like there's lights here, but it should still light up. Oh no, it doesn't because I blacked it out, which is fine, doesn't matter. Time for coffee. Couldn't agree more. So now that one's got blacked out driving lights, so it makes it look more like intakes. And it's got the number 11s on the headlights, like the car. Geez, I'll look after you, Kenny. I can't see what decals they had under the bottom there. Because it wasn't on all of them either. I have no idea what that says. Hey, chat. What's that say? Any ideas? Does anyone know what that says? I don't think yours will fit there, will it? Well, we don't know what that one says, so I might as well put something there. Look at you just trying to get your name on stuff. I'll have to black it. Otherwise, with your orange and white and stuff, it won't fit in. things I do. Right, car is good. Car is ready. Now, should be. Exclamation donate in chat. I'm kidding. Mountain Dew, Windows. What time was this car? 11. What's his name? Foyt. Foyt.
Ready for this?
Oh, it's Waltrip, not Foyt. My bad. You mentioned Foyt first. Which is good, because Waltrip will fit the window better than Foyt, just quietly. No idea what that guy's helmet looks like, so we're just gonna go with this. Also, seatbelts need to be black. Like so. Version of what? Well, you already painting stuff with this. Let me finish it. Jeez. I thought you were hopping in voice. What's this from, Kenny? When did you do this? When you were a little kid? Or did you find that off the internet? Right? Just when you think you've seen it all, chads. Kenny comes out with that. Where was I? I was going to add something, and now I've got no idea what it was. No, I was going to put a Goodyear down here. Didn't say belt. Yeah, that's right. I can go up a little bit higher. It's just a little bit of filler, basically. So there's not so much just white space. Perfect. I need to add more songs to this list. We've actually gone through the whole thing, I think. be a rubbish idea. We're going to find out in a minute. That sounds like a wild Kenny.
Hello.
Yeah. Let me turn this music down.
Yeah, I knew as soon as I jumped in voice, I wouldn't be able to hear your music because I had to mute your stream.
Yeah, you should be able to hear it anyway.
Music was good.
Because music's just gone through Explorer.
Yeah, I had to mute the stream so that I wouldn't hear you doubled up or delayed.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yoink.
This thing turned out pretty good, yeah.
Considering it's a NASCAR, yes.
Yeah.
And we're having to, as per usual, make bloody logos that don't exist. But yeah, I like it. The colour combo's good. I mean, green's my favourite colour anyway. But
Yep. Benny and I like the Mountain Dew.
Benny's a big fan of the Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Even the dealie, the helmet and stuff's turned out nice. Like it's simple. But it looks nice. Just now messing with the gloves a bit.
Details.
But yeah, I tend to get to the point where when I'm at the gloves, well, the rest of it's already done. So just faff it around after that. So here's the problem with the gloves. Is it that the lines don't match?
Oh, the template doesn't actually match though.
That needs to go like that. So you can do that. Cut across an even line across the glove. It's done. So that one kind of needs to go from there and cut the rest off. Just so I can do green fingertips.
I have determined over the weekend that iRacing actually is the most realistic racing sim.
Well, chat, sounds like Kenny is fishing to get kicked out of ice.
Here's my reasoning. These guys in real racing are freaking wrecking all over the place. It looked like iRacing. It's like, what? These are the professionals. These are the elite. We get so mad at iRacing, like, these guys suck. Well, professionals seem to be doing too much iRacing lately.
Yep, and they get paid big money to do it.
Oh, yeah, the money's crazy. And
I saw a post.
Oh, McLaughlin, I was heartbroken. He wrecked before the start of the Indy.
Oh, yeah,
He's warming the tires up and crashed into the inside.
How?
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't know who was crying more, he or I.
That's ludicrous.
Yeah. Yeah. I told the wife, I said, well, there's the guy I was rooting for. He's out for the green flag. And then on lap one, the next guy I was rooting for, Mario Andretti's grandson, Marco, he got wrecked out on the first lap of green flag. I get shit.
Okay. Well, I think that's done.
She looks real good.
What do you think, chat?
So how many does this make? 32?
Yes. And that's it. I'm not doing any more. That does look good, though. Oh, should I do... Oh, the wing. Did I open the wing yet?
Old school NASCAR was black.
Yeah, I mean, I can literally black up by deleting the file. Because I put it in there to do it, but it doesn't have to be done. Looks fine, bloke. Yeah, you can stay with that. I'll just delete that picture that I took. There's plenty of other ones with just black wings. Yoink. 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 I'm about to go out there and see if we've got any new news.
I painted that scheme when it came out with the old NASCAR and iRacing, and I got the gold cup of the day, most popular livery of the day.
Oh, for this actual livery?
For that livery, yeah.
It's a good color combo.
Popular one.
Yeah. I feel like Dennis will like it. He likes his NASCAR. He's a redneck, and I'm sure he likes Mountain Dew. No worries at all, Lawrence. It's been an absolute pleasure having you here. I will check that message you sent me shortly. So, massively appreciate all of you guys being here today. I didn't expect anyone to turn up on account of how long it's been since I've done a stream. So, we nearly hit 10 people. I'll take that. It's better than none I expected. Oh, I didn't put anything on the back, Kenny. Too caught up with everything else.
Oh, yeah. Oh, is that green line above the M supposed to still be there? Or was that just your initials?
Where?
When you were doing like the pinstriping initially.
Ah, Mother Trucker. Yeah, that one shouldn't be there. No, because it's, yeah, see, it should to a degree, but on that side it needs to be cut off. Arrgh.
Right.
Now I've got to delete all my pictures, Kenny. Thanks.
Yeah.
Well, not all of them. Just any that show that's... So that one. This one. I can fix that. Well, I have to. I don't have a choice. Oh, I did it.
I think the actual race car, the white pinstriping and the number was actually red, but I think it looks better the way you have it. On the actual number. Like
that's how I thought it was.
Green line.
Actually, looking at that, that's bloody do thing wants to go down a bit. Wherever it is. Why is that not moving? Panhouse. Oh, that's better. I always feel like that needs to go down a hair. Perfect. Here she goes. Should have just took the picture and now it's on. These effects. Yeah, what am I going to put in the back of it?
I didn't like what it originally.
Oh, what did it originally have?
What was that picture I sent you? I think it just had that "Give me a do," which kind of looks silly.
I mean, I've got "Give me a do" because I made it.
That's true.
Yeah,
I don't like how they did it, but maybe you could make it work on here better. Actually, it would look okay on your car.
I don't want that.
And then what I was talking about on the number, look on the, yeah, I think that looks good. That's what they originally had on the car. if you look at the hood on that first picture I sent you, you can tell for sure that it's actually a red stripe in the number. But
where did my bloody
I think
Discord
I
icon
got
go? Oh, way over there. Oh, it goes out around it. That's what you mean.
Well, now see how you're green on the interior of the number? You have white and then green.
Oh, you think it's...
If you look, yeah, that's actually red on
Is
the
it?
actual car. Yeah, look at the hood on that first picture I sent, or the roof, I mean. But I don't know if that would be too much red.
I think it
kind
was
of like
crap.
the green. Yeah, I kind of like it the way you have it.
Yeah, I'm leaving it with that.
Yeah.
I think putting red inside that would make it look like a Christmas card.
I do too.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I've got. If anyone would like to complain, they can email me at copeyourself.com. Right. Oh, my legs and my back. I mean, not doing well today. But I have done 2 cars. Streamed it. For some reason, only took... Oh, I only got 3 pictures of that car there. I need to have more pictures of the Pertec car.
He streamed for 5 hours. Pretty good comeback.
Yep, I did. Yeah, I'm going to finish up in a minute. We've done good. We've got a couple of things done. What are we going to do on that? A triple. White. Funny red. Deeper green. Condensed. 11. No, I don't like that. Bugger it. Corner. Green. Oh, I better fill out the paperwork for this guy too. And where was the Ambrose? It does look bloody good. Oh, I need to retake those anyway because that had all yellow wheels. Driver in the car. How smart does that Ambrose car look? Oh,
Yeah, it's good.
and I nailed the colour, I feel like.
Yeah.
What the blue looks like the blue. No, it's not one of those blues that looks a bit weird.
Mm-mm.
Oh, come on. I'm not going to restart bloody Content Manager because I've done so much in it. It's running out of memory. Literal. Content Manager said it ran out of memory. I don't see how you have my PC and run out of memory on something. Anyway. Content Manager
just
can do it.
booting up PCs these days takes up 25% of 32 gigs. 8 gig just running Windows nowadays. That's what I told Chubbs. Half of your memory's already gone when you boot.
Yeah. It's like starting up a V8 and your fuel tank's already on quarter. See what I did? Actually, see what I did the respawn on this one? I quite like that.
Oh, yeah.
So I actually painted inside the edge to blue lip it. Yeah, I quite like that one.
Yeah, that looks good.
Yoink. Side on. Sweet damn. And now, I'm going to put them all on a track. 31 opponents. They all feel like Bathurst. Let's go. Which is good. I'm glad they do. I hope Kunos make more than 23 cars for their current tracks.
God, yeah.
That's all they allow on all of these AC1 tracks, 23 opponents. Which I was quite surprised by.
Well, they do have optimization issues, so I'll be lucky to get taken.
Why is that not going to camera 1? It's weird. There should be camera 2, so forth. It's gone straight to 2. Yoink. Oh, the long trick made it in. Oh, I didn't do the drive details today.
How's that the paperwork?
Yeah. Currently, it's Renee Mariesi. It looks good. Even next to the Android car. Do you like the Android car?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It turned out good too. I was going through all the liveries the other day. Sweet.
I even did. I re-UV'd the car and made it so you can paint the grille piece. So the Android car's got a green grille.
Oh, I do see, yeah.
Sorry?
The Jaeger car is hunting.
Yeah. They all race pretty well, which I like. To me, quite often, I'll go and get myself some new news, sit here, watch my cars race around. It's great.
You know me, I used to stream it. I just love messing with it.
Well, you can stream these ones, mate. I think you can have quite the championship with these. I can actually do that. Driver file while I'm sitting here doing nothing. Mountain Dew. Okay, skin name. Get the capitals right. Mountain Dew Racing. Number 11. Country, USA. What is it? D-A-R-Y-A-L?
No,
How's he
it's
spell it?
two R's, two L's. D-A-R-R-E-L-L.
Oh, it's just the simple way. No fancies. Daryl Waltrip. Team Mountain Dew Racing. Number 11. Save. Wouldn't you laugh if it actually changed in time and going? Nope. Not that. That. So now we can see all these. Oh, there's the one. The big Ambrose.
He's on the hunt, yeah.
I'm going to tag him on Facebook when I post it. Certificate of response.
Yeah, cool.
I'd tag Daryl, but he'd probably say, what's a Jaguar? Speaking of which, he's going for move. Oh, he's hunting. Look at him. He's swerving back and forwards and everything.
Oh, he's is going to drive it in there.
Oh, he is. He's going for it. I caught the last bit of that. It'd be nice if the camera changed, but there is another battle going on. You'd be need to stream this, just saying.
There's like 3 battles.
Look at it. It's all going on. Steam's under attack from John Plus Special. That Steam car I quite like too. Just the colour.
Yep. That's the one you put Hamilton in?
Can't remember.
Maybe it is. No.
No, he's in the lucky boat, isn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh no. Patrici up the inside of Ambrose. Look at all the moves going on.
I know.
And this is AI racing.
Yep.
There's been no crashes. 110 overtakes.
I told Chubbs I wish so bad that you could race multiplayer with AI in this game.
Oh, how good would it be? Can you imagine if me and you were out there right now?
I know. That's so. I'm setting up like a little career league thing for in iRacing because it's the only game. Well, AMS2 you can do it also multiplayer. Yeah.
Oh, you can't do it. But no one wants to play.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's still me and the AI.
The only person you get to Roy and he's always asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, the golf car. It's going for a move. On the Brembo. Gets it done. He's ahead of the corner. Brembo's trying to hang around. Get it done. Weber, come on, what are you doing? I forgot it was Weber in that car.
No.
That's the cool thing. Every single driver of this is just like Benjamin. He's some fancy. Oh, and I put Shannon in his car. Lucky bastard. But every other driver is, for the most part, someone you look at, know, oh, that's an F1 driver, you know?
Yep.
Like Stewart, it's Jackie Stewart, we all know Jackie.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what other drivers we've got that might be a bit of a tricky one. Patraci, you know Patraci?
Yeah.
You do?
Yep.
Sweet.
I don't know.
You don't know him personally, but
there was no.
Earnhardt's in the Steam car.
Oh, that's right.
Shannon, Tiff Nadell.
Yeah, there's some I don't know.
I don't even like Ian. I don't know why I put him in there. Anyway, Donnelly. I can't remember who Donnelly was.
That actually sounds familiar.
Can't remember who he drove. I think it was Michael Donnelly. I think. Yeah, let me have a look. What number's that? 85 Vodafone. Martin Donnelly. Oh, I need to fix that. Ooh, skin name's wrong. Good thing I've seen that.
British racing driver from Ireland.
Yep. He was in F1. And he won like 3 races in a year or something.
When he ran Formula 3000, he finished 3rd in the championship and he only ran 5 races.
That's pretty crazy. I love watching these cars with the static cams. That's not supposed to be still changing cameras. But it is. Well, cars are there. Geez, that Dunkin' Donuts car sticks out. It's very in your face, the old Dunkin' Donuts.
It's a good looking livery.
That's right. I even made a helicopter cam for this track. Just need. Did you try doing LODs? To see if they work on yours?
I don't
Oh no, because you needed that program, didn't you?
Yeah.
I'd have to go back through Darkenized messages to find the link. I could find it. I wonder if he sent me the file or the link. And if he sent me the file. Yep, there it is there. Oh, the file you're requesting does not exist. Bull crap.
I got rid of it.
And now I'm wondering if I put it anywhere.
Yeah, sometimes those utilities, I zip them up and save them somewhere. Sometimes. Like when I think to do it.
Yeah, well, it would have been something that I thought I would have saved. But I think I'll have to do a PC search for Polygon Cruncher.
There you go. What's it called?
Polygon Cruncher. I've got my PC searching for it now. Right, chat. Yoink. We're pretty well done for today, I think. Yoink. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Oh, that should say race. Oh. Yeah, that should say racing. My fat fingers. Oh, Mike Hawthorne's another one that probably not many people know. I can't remember where he's from either now. I can't remember them all. Livery Racing. Change all these so they're all the same. So there's plenty of uniformity. And someone doesn't go, why does that one say that? And that one doesn't say that. Excellent. Sure do. Sweet deal. Right, chat. I think that's pretty well going to do it for today. I'm going to mute Kenny just while I finish up here. And I'll be back in here very soon. Okay. I thought he was going to say, bye, chat. Kenny says bye, chat. Okay. All right. If you haven't already, smash the follow. Feel free to join the Discord, !Discord and chat. Massively appreciate any of you guys that come and hung out today. It's been really good. Who knows? We may even do another one tomorrow. If we do, it'll likely be Sea of Thieves. So it won't be livery stuff because I'm finished the livery stuff that I've got to do for now. 32 liveries for this Jaguar Cup, which is awesome. Massive series of cars. It's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun racing with these cars. Alrighty, smash the follow, join the Discord, do that fun stuff. Do take care, stay safe, and hopefully we'll see you in the next BCRC live stream.